Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Said. Stream Elements bot running robot face.
Robot running face. They need to be.
I wonder.
Oh, that way.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fucking camera angle on this game is bloody atrocious.
Lumos.
Come on, moth. Where the fuck are you gonna go?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Fuck. Let's try and find it, aren't I? Hello, what's that?
Aloha Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, lovely.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Fucking my arms up.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Come on, mate.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice potions... Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What fucking gargoyle?
Revelio. Bombarda! Incendio! Aloha Mora.
Fuck talking about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Shut up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Sucked into the book. Get here.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Shut up.
Another game for you to look at.
Yeah.
Might be a bit scary for you, maybe.
How can this happen? Mean for my heart.
Yeah, just been watching
Ladder.
videos on it.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
It's called Sons of the Forest. Survival game. Just build and struggle to survive. $24.99 it came out yesterday. You were sent out to find a missing billionaire on a remote island and find yourself in a cannibal-infested hellscape. Craft, build and struggle to survive alone with friend, or in this terrifying new open-world survival
They're gone
simulator.
for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Mikey already owns it. Mikey.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them.
He's already played 3 hours of it.
That closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I'll probably put it on my wish list for seeing it.
Now I'm gonna go to the loo, probably make a drink.
Now's my chance.
And sort the rabbit out.
That's the way forward.
Bring.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
My fingers got numb.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Sucker. I like this bit with the fucking sketched out drawing and you're running through and all
Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
Let's hear you.
Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Potato. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso.
Stone. This must be for me.
Alexa, play notification.
from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Another part of the story, son. Stick my head in a bowl of water.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Come on, you.
And as it happens, I do know.
A
It
bit.
is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh dear. She wants all the dark power. All the dark power. Yes. What? What? Go in there now. Oh, I'm not changing. That's probably what I mean. Isadora. Isadora. Oh,
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Trials.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Do, dee, do, dee, do, do. Ah. Ooh, what's this? Surprise meeting. Uh-huh. I'm going for that one. Surprise meeting.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I thought you might.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
There you go. Not today, Josephine. What's this like?
Revelio.
Snurgits. Snurgits, yeah. Fur balls. Boots and fur balls.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I guess so.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You'll see why.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Get here.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty. Nutty. Natty. Where are you, Nutty? over there. Just because you know who.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Natty's gone missing. Sticking her oar in, as per usual.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Only a hairy-hearted sod.
Revelio! Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Well, there's flowers, so... Where?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
That's weird.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Bloody Ashwinder hideout. What the fuck?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts do. Come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Might want to look up. I quit now, while you're still alive.
Production!
Expulsor! Expulsor! Leave me!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus folder.
Yeah.
I'll be thrilled to have this back.
What are your faults, John?
Bombarder. Accio.
Expulsor! That's a matter of time.
Imperio. I am entering glory. Accio. Defender. Bombarder.
Let out.
Revelio.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
You soon bear the scars of my wrath. You can count on it. Your life ends here. Something's not right with this one. I'll say that. Expulsor! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Revelio.
What have you done? Get! I shall end you!
Accio. Revelio. And he must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my...
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. 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 Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yeah! Be goody goody!
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Phoenix Rising. Rosin. What's Rosin? Phoenix Rosin. Put my teeth back in me head. What are you doing? No one doing it. I'm not letting you out because you're wrong.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Billy. Hello. What? Stop it. Right then, let's go speak with Deke. Oh, hang on, where is Deke? Is he in the... He is, isn't he?
Oh, hello.
Deke's my elf, so I need to... Hello, who's this?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Well. Where's Deke? Deke! Eating his popcorn. No, he's not.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
No problem, Deke. I would like to get a phoenix. Elegant robe, eh?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, where is this? Blowing way over there. Shit, that bed. Oh, a new area. Right. Yeah, there. Going into a new area. New area, new beasts.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
We've got more features now. Shut up! Right, hang on, I mean... No, we haven't, have we? Let me do this Merlin's challenge, because we'll open up... on it. Where are they? Go. I wonder if it goes on there.
Accio!
Thank
Wingardium
you again
Leviosa.
for delivering those potions. Hopefully we can follow.
Bombarda. Incendio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Awfully quiet over there.
Everything's all right now.
Yeah. He's done the odd yelp, but it ain't too bad.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, you. Ralph!
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
It's true. Eat a big meal. Could do with a nice
Bombarda. Repulsor. Defender.
Unforgivable.
Alright, time to run.
Bombarda. Potato.
Stop it.
Repulsor. Defender.
You don't stop me.
Bombarda. You've one less follower, Ranrock. I should investigate. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I've never seen a wizard. Bombarder!
Human to worry about. You're really not very good at this, are you? I'll get you. Was that your best? I've been fighting since before.
Bombarder! Defender!
What was that? What's that? Oh.
Bombarder! Defender! Repulsor! Bombarder!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Bombarder!
Revelio.
How dare you use that spell on me?
I won't rest. Repulsor! Bombarder! Defender!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Yep, well.
Revelio. Bombarder. Incendio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarder. Repulsor. Potato.
8 legs is simply too many.
Incendio.
Nope, but I got me Santa Christmas tree.
Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Bombarder! Defender!
Well, he wasn't looking at that. Stop not be you puppets! You've put
Potato! Incendio!
plan to make quick. Burning sensation. Rookwoods don't Imperial.
Confringo!
Before we forget that goblin helm you stole.
You pedal! Incendio!
Next
Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarder!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Incendio! Bombarder! Defender! Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda.
These can fly, can't they?
More poachers. How many are there?
Let's play, shall we?
Incendio.
Depulso.
Incendio. Bombarda. That was a...
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Shut up!
Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. There it is again.
Reparo.
Incendio.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
It isn't a little...
Bombarda.
Oh, I shall
What have you done?
Bombarda. Protego.
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Defender.
No! You'll have to fight eventually. What
That was for Highway. Revelio. Bombarda. It's out.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Potato. Bombarda. Not my fault you're a deadly... Revelio. Incendio.
Game over.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Morning.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I bet just woke up.
So you got it working then?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I think you did.
No idea.
Can't. No one's in. You can't. No one's in. No, no. Oh no. No.
That face, you're lying. Or joking, whichever one you think it is, that's...
Aye, well, at least it's done now, and you can get things done for your son and me.
Dad, are you in?
Me, yeah, I'm in.
Because Tia wants to come round and pester you.
Again.
Did you find
Again,
the
he
phoenix?
said.
Yes, Deke.
Yeah.
And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Looking after this damn dog.
Look after a damn dog. What?
My heavens.
I literally just said that to you then.
And then you'd have downstairs to change really naked. So
What a beauty. You keep it close.
I'm seeing Jade being like kind of told off by it. It's interesting to see.
I've got a phoenix and a unicorn.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is
Did you
grateful
do that,
for the kind
thing?
words,
Have a
and
look at what you got.
also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Say that again.
Did you do that thing to see what you have unlocked on Hogwarts? Where you hover over a clothing piece and you press square, and you can change the look of the clothing, but keep the rest like its stats, and it will come up with the stuff you unlock from quests and stuff from like challenges. Yeah, I only learned that the other day. Because I was wondering where did all the armor go from the challenges. It's just like a cosmetic thing.
So I'll go there. It's not square, is it? Oh, change appearance is X.
Oh, yours is different. So yeah, it keeps the stats, but you can make it look how you want. And that's where all the challenge gear goes.
Yeah, I see.
And then if you put a robe on, you can press triangle and it'll put the hood up. Or circle, I can't remember. Because that's where all my DLC stuff was. I didn't know. I thought I got ripped off. I was like, where's the hell is this DLC stuff about?
Nah. Oh yeah, never knew that.
I neither did I.
There you go, you learn something new all the time, don't you?
Yeah. I learned it in the Room of Requirement. I did it by accident. I was like, oh right. Oh, I need to change this. Yeah.
Very nice.
Strong place.
You can put a fucking armoured helmet on. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's from a challenge that you've completed. I think that's from like killing a certain amount of goblins or some shit.
Oh my god, what the fuck.
Gotta change your audio on my game.
Hey?
There we go. My audio is coming from the telly.
Cool.
So what do you have on the end of your wand?
I don't know, I'm finding all sorts of stuff. I've got like a avian grey wand handles, silver leaf, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, the wand handles don't do anything. They're just like optional.
Quite nice though.
I love the room of requirement though. I think that's such a good thing that they added.
It's fucking brilliant. Got a phoenix and it's opened up a new room. Come on in. Ooh, very nice. Hello, Feeny. How you doing? Beautiful. Need to do a little trough now for it.
Incendiary.
Ralph, shut up. Shut up.
Okay, well, they're only gone for the scan.
Oh, you know, they take the mix sometimes.
You do those scans on they take ages.
Yeah, they do. So I've nearly got all the bloody spells.
Half of it's just sitting in the fucking corridor.
Transformations for the whole. Shouldn't be too much fucking longer anyway, I don't think.
You suck it, your top.
A beast's toy box.
The vault that Hagrid goes into to get the stone, right? Can you hear?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can't hear me. You know the vault Hagrid goes into for the Philosopher's Stone?
No.
Yeah. Basically, Hagrid watched the goblin do it, and then said to Harry, "Oh, if it wasn't a goblin trying that, anyone else would be sucked through the door and stuck in there." And then he said to the goblin, "How often do you check if someone's been sucked in?" There was a nasty grin going. Griphook said, "Once every 10 years." Evil. I'm nearly halfway through already. But I'm only at the whole bit.
Revelio.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This boy in the road store is saying, my father's next door buying me books and then he get me once. Had a very bored voice. And then he said, I'm going to drag them off to the racing room. I don't see why I can't have one. I'll think I'll bully my father into getting me one, and I'll smuggle it in. It reminded him of Dudley. First year's not allowed brew, so...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Oh dear. I didn't know first years couldn't fly.
Oh my god, how mean is that?
Jesus.
I think I'll be in Sliver and all of my family have been. Imagine being in Hufflepuff, I think I'd leave, wouldn't you?
I would.
No, I'm a Hufflepuff.
I wouldn't want to be in football. Ugh.
Rafi!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can run downstairs and some kids just clapping at me.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that
I actually
day.
nearly fall through the world sometimes
I
because it
told
takes
my
ages to
mother
render.
in the hope that she
I
would
just
be
did.
more
Shit.
forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She
You just
likely
fell
told
for the
other
math.
professors and news
Damn it.
travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might
Well,
in fact have been even less forgiving than
dead.
I'd hoped.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
He said, yes, I've heard that Hagrid is some sort of savage. He lives in a hut in the school grounds, and every now and then
Oh
he
my
gets
God.
drunk, tries to do magic, and ends up
If
setting
she knew
fire to
more
his
about
bed.
what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any
So,
more
why
about
is
what
it
I've
you?
done,
Where are your
she would
parents?
never let
They're
me out
dead.
of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has
So
Officer
sure.
Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Oh, sorry.
Harlow is as strong as
Not
ever.
sorry at all.
Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone
Why
had
do
stopped
I
the
feel
monsters
like
like him in
this kid might be
Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also
So,
an animagus, I
I
take
fell
it.
through the map
He
of the
could
game, right?
become
And
the
then I
most
caught myself on the
majestic
broomstick,
giraffe.
so now I'm
And he would
floating through
carry
the
me on
void.
his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home.
Because the
when
Hogwarts
we
weren't rendering
surprised
and
a
I
group
fell
of
through the
bandits
floor.
who had come from our village. One of them saw me, just
So
as
now
he
we're gonna try
removed
and
a
fly back
scarf
up
from
to the
his
floor.
face. He shouted,
Weird.
and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits
Oh
saw
yeah, I
this,
got
they
the first
turned
broom
and ran
upgrade
in
last
fear.
time.
Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
Nice.
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who
Well,
cannot.
I got my first plants
I
growing.
know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Tomatoes.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
Well, you're not going to
My
see
father
it.
had a saying about that.
Yes, I
Hiding
remember.
behind the greenhouse.
Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly.
Compost what
Soon
we're
you
putting
and I
in.
will put an end to the Ashwinders,
Mix some of that.
beginning with Harlow.
Well, that was
And once
easy
he is
to
gone,
pop the
we
balloons
will
on
turn our
it, and it
attention
made
to
it out
Rookwood.
so hard.
We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Right, give me a tray of dirt,
Thank you
so
again
I've
for
got a
saving
few
me.
things growing.
You deserve all of the praise you
Died.
have received.
Cool.
That's if they grow, because some seeds are fucking old. I'm definitely getting me penis chilies.
What are you up to now?
More than you can manage.
Oh dear.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What have you been doing?
Have you been keeping you up all night?
No.
No.
No. She just goes straight to sleep at night.
Cool. That's good then.
It's just during the day.
I received your owl. Thank you.
It's rather that way.
I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast.
Oh.
I heard one of them say they're headed to another cavern,
Right,
like the one we
lucky.
found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly,
Smashed
before
it.
we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Get it. Fucking dog. Needs to fucking get a grip.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Bombarda!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is weird. Another one after suss out. There's one up here actually.
Pop the balloons.
Yeah, run into him with your balloon. With your broom.
With my balloon. Oh, that'd be cool. Wait, let me fly right now. Being there.
Shut up. Hooray.
Can't fucking hit this one. Oh, there we go.
Going off mic.
Okay.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Someone. Bombard them. Nice suffering here. Little nuns and
What an unfortunate...
There we are. Why can't I hit you? Rather unwise coming back this way. I work best.
What was
Bombarder? Let's get this over with.
What an unfortunate end for you.
No! Imperial! I will make you.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Wait with that.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. Ready to fight?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
If only Ranrock I should have been.
That was meant for me. Easily done. Pity. Give him.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders!
Revelio.
How fitting.
Defender! Freezer! Bombarder!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough. Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Revelio.
Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Bombarda!
Incendio! Revelio. Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
And I'm back.
Does it get any more
I'm back. Whew.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If something threatens me,
What do we have here? A demiguise.
sold that last clip. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean I'm back? I'm here. It's not like you're back.
I was on my dad.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking to you.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Revelio.
Do you know where it is?
You are?
Wait, do you know where it is?
No.
Well, it's been all the city and everything. That's it.
Chilling on the sofa?
Behind it.
Under.
There, weren't they? Well, rabbits all clean, don't they? No, didn't.
You nearly got all the spells.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Been cheating?
Yeah.
Naughty.
What do you have in store for me?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
It's only quick. Do you want me to leave her here with you, or do you want me to take her out? Like when I go to parents' house?
Might as well take it.
Huh?
Take it.
Take her. Okay.
This is confusing.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Dora find is near.
You should be able to play Star's End now. Beta test.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it? They've changed it.
Yeah, single player now.
Oh, cool. Oh no, that's not a Star Citizen.
Your things
Uh-huh.
are wet.
Yeah, but it's still good.
Rose? Get a change room, get that, yeah?
Well, a lot of people were complaining, one of them, about the MySQL. Why are you using that shit? Decided to say it's on my radio when I did it.
Aloha Mora.
So they changed it. What was it?
Bombarda! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio!
So fast. Much like you. Hey, breathe, it's alright.
Just one going.
It's alright. Keep trimming them. Oh, you like your dad, aren't you? Grow your thumbnails long. Yeah, I need that one. I need that finger.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it too far, so how many one?
Revelio.
Because it does not feel it feels quite.
Bombarda.
I think you're going through enough pain at the moment, aren't you? Why not? Just keep turning your head. Hey, don't flip me off or move your nails. Little cheeky so-and-so. Cheeky.
Revelio.
There you go. Did your nails. Lovely. Oh, nice and good.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where the fuck do I put this fucking thing? I'll suss out another day. Can't be bothered at the minute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe I'll do it when... On Sunday?
Incendio.
Or maybe 6.5. Yeah? 6.5 would do it, it'll be 7. No, it's not that wrong.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Yeah, you're out of it. A little out. Oh, big one. Lovely. Well done. Yeah? Let's see. Need to note down. Finished your food. No. I'm going to set don't touch me. I don't want to eat your nose, Ruby. I love this one. It's like sweet.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Love you. So cute. Everything about you is absolutely bonsai. Really?
Revelio.
Aren't you a bonsai little lady? Right, let's get you in your little jacket. I'm not really Australian. I'm not Australian, Ruby. Far from it. I'm not brain system.
Why?
We should be fine. Yeah. Get changed.
Revelio.
Probably.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Revelio.
Is that you, Roylance?
Yes, loving this, aren't you?
You won't stop me. Teach you nothing about I won't rest. Incendio. Kill spells glance.
Incendio. Incendio. Defendo.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. You're weak, human.
Imperio.
Survive this, my young friend.
Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Not then yeah, Mario.
How did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountains?
Bombarda.
Come on, let's get you in that bit. Well, you look stupid.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Doors, hopefully this doesn't. Open. Ah. There. Lovely.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Hello? Someone there?
Debating about it. I'm gonna
Oh no, that's funny. The other day I was in Boston.
That's the student who stopped us at Self-Cross.
There, she just stood there making sure no one was stealing.
Lucky, that's all!
And I said to my mum, "Oh, did you say this works?" I was pointing to the Bob Jelly, because obviously I've already got it for Ruby. And then I said, "I didn't mean on you, I meant for babies." And the woman just laughed her ass off. She couldn't control herself. Although my mum did say it works on a wisdom tooth, so that's quite interesting.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Funny, I just said I thought it.
No, I was joking, but...
Sarcasm, yes, I know I'm terrible at everything. I have been told that by my nan. So,
yeah.
you be told by anyone else. I'm terrible.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
We are terrible. Or at least your mother does, Ruby. That's me. Where has your other glove gone? What did you do? Eat it? There it is. Right, we are ready. I don't think I'm going to put on the jacket. Maybe a mistake.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. It's back. This must be locked from the other side.
Bombarda!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio!
God, I'm boiling already.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? I'll put your hand with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Well, if it looks weird, then it's definitely one of your grandkids.
What?
Nothing looks weird to him. Right,
Revelio.
How do you think Hogsmeade is cozy? Horrible.
Bombarda. Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Good. It feels like it cannot be charging as much more, which is why human rights called. Right. I've got my hearing.
Revelio. Accio.
Before I go, I want to let you able to do anything.
Protego. Revelio.
You ready? Ooh.
Incendio. Paracundo. Incendio. Accio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! No!
I will make them.
Yeah, she's
No, what?
I'm at the bar is a challenge.
What? What?
She didn't, even my one goblin recognised me and she was like, yeah, he actually recognised me. Can't say the same about the students though.
Revelio.
It's taken me quite a while to realise. Right, it's taken me quite a long time to realise that I'm actually a witch and not a wizard.
Incendio.
The magic makes more sense. You can magic yourself to the guy when you are a so maybe it makes more sense. In the real world, it's not smart.
So what the trans are there's a tranny in the game.
Accio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Enjoy suffering, do ya? Feel better asleep on my feet.
Accio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? Always my turn, Joel.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Why, wrap this out longer than necessary.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You won't defeat us all! That's the stupid
Incendio.
Have you been for me?
Incendio.
Was that your best? Not quite. You can't stop
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Things strange when you have no views at all.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Yeah, so what kind of stuff to see? There's nobody watching. Yeah.
Someone there. What's going on? Potato. Get accustomed to that.
The electric went in it.
One less stop. Rubber up, boy. One less human to work. Get away.
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with me.
I won't rest.
Incendiary.
I'll get you.
Defender. You only have Ranrock to blame. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Accio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Incendio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Incendio.
I won't.
Incendio. Incendio. Window. Protect. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Accio. Bombarder. I have to find witness to that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
What are you up to now?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it!
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to...
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.